Let's go. Time is against us.
Think you can bully me? Don't blink! Hey!
Incoming!
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most
Ancient
prosperous
alchemy
commercial
truly
life.
is
All of that.
fascinating.
Dreadful happen again?
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Well done, and thank
I'm sorry.
your son!
Oh, a traveler. I just had a...
You're actually... And it's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat some... Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's... Among the countless once Dunyars, such a small, where both will I used all the... So it looks like we did manage to save... Huh? Both are fine? All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After got it. I... to be... Oh, and go and get some...
Hmm? I see.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali... Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work.
Ad Astra.
Hi, Catherine.
Commissions. Oh! And if possible.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. In that case, please go to
Hey, that's not any better.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That... So it's been you that... Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really... It was another dream. In my dream, I also got to sit... You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sumeru's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets to... Huh? No! By the way, have you... Yes, I picked her condition, but for the moment... Right. So are... Oh! Let's continue our... Okay, so do you have any... Actually, I've already... It seems that... Have you already... I'm... In any... No, wait, you mean... No, doing that would... That's a good point. We're in the dark, after all. Nahida, according to... Okay. Well, then I should find... You're saying we should... Oh! Actually... We ran into Paimon's... She was born... Oh, the name Sita later on, soon after the star began, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt. And from the sound? But she... Indeed, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had all right. That way, from my path tomorrow after to prepare.
Speed of light! Hey!
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune. No, I have hacking stuff.
My poor lost lambs. Have you become trouble? The divine voice.
Huh?
Shh.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospects. Oh. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... Many tens of thousands of years? Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
Is that so? Well,
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps...
Is this this another one of some... Yep. It belongs to a king. His father, when they start talking with...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your...
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild?
Speaking of...
I suppose you could say it all started. After that, I began...
That's nice.
Oh, no, not...
I see. I'll have someone in charge of...
No problem.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
This should be our final stop. Sitaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city. Nahida, you've really thought of everything! It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my... But?
What an atom... So this restaurant...
That's right. It's not usually open.
I see. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
So, was that... What's the point? Sitaria's already used to avoid... I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormond, although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fake... Oh, Paimon! Although she knows she should return home... Well, King Dashret is long gone. And Sitaria is also too... If we simply engage... But... If we... So, yep. Possess as long as ever... So... Exactly. Huh? Best of all... That's no problem. Huh. That is pretty convenient. But... Although I've been observing humans for a while, You're not wrong. If it was... Yeah, don't be... All right. Here she comes. Satori's... Let's quietly follow. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust... Paimon's starting to feel... Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure? Those aren't ringing a bell for some...
Well, actually they have many.
Huh, I see. I imagine that must be hard for the
So, which
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
a mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current
I hear you. No problem at all.
Sorry, your new
Please, the gods are asking. Sitaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've...
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly...
I'm sorry. I know And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real—
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry, I must go now.
Wait!
Oh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too. Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of... She's out of keeps now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury? If I recall correct...
He sprained his arm a while back while trying to show off his strength. I thought you'd heard.
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, Faith in King... He has a quick temper, and is...
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... You've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this! You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. But once everything is over... Come on! Sataria's up...
So, Shishan, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something? Wait, did you just say attic? I thought this place didn't have an attic. Also, don't you usually study in the basement?
Well, the restaurant recently added an attic. I've been studying there because it has better lighting. Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of... In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia, and treated people as...
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problem. She can no longer justify everything. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! This is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please,
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible. King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always...
You won't necessarily lose.
How do you know me so well?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps you could...
I've actually never believed in the gods, but please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activity?
I was just one of the designers for the master, but I know very little. I've just been working. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the document.
The academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting.
All right.
So,
that...
the Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the one. Maybe it's time.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods... No. That's right.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. People doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the God of Wisdom.
This should be far enough. Is the Hida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new... He called him, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, yeah. Now that... But what are the Fatui? Yeah, things would be a lot. Nahida said we'll meet again outside. You mean... Oh, right! Even though he turned it, there's no time to lose.
Nowhere to hide.
Incoming.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Speed of light.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get... We are an elite brigade...
The outcast? An outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after...
Still wasting time on idle chit...
You're up, traveler! Scratch! Look at you, boo down! Don't blink!
That's close.
Incoming! It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements! Speed
your sleeve!
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, but this doctor guy's going up against. Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing? Holly, it's nice to. To be honest, I'm not doing. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate. Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari. Oh, Master. I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to to leave in such a hurry. Master Tainari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia. I know that before he became a forest. A research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regard. Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale. Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touch and read. Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be plus. It's even a pool of. Paimon feels like only the real name. Huh? Well, we understand that when you left, instead, he. Luckily, I wouldn't be really. I gave away my. Also. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between. It feels like he's. Plus, the Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being #2. We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's? Yes, I have. I can see that you didn't come here for. We're looking for a scholar. Okay.
Traveler?
It's Hypatia!
What a pleasant surprise! It's...
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends.
Hypatia, you're way too... Wait, no. Did you...
What my consciousness...
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating when my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can...
You can do that? I've never heard of anything like...
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneo.
Where are you...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laughed in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we... But how is he connected to the Divine Con...
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic... Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
Ah! You... Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and all?
Apasia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right. Okay, we finally lost him.
Oh, The Traveler's back?
Nahida was after that. Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the— What? Wait,
I never imagined. Also, the doctor, but even in.
was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that even in— Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, but—
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some.
Thank you, Tainari.
All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see some— What?
Do you have any evidence?
Tainari?
I did. If I didn't take it now that you mention it, but I still didn't expect them, the doctor and the. From your description, but then.
Yeah. It feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right.
I'll stay here for. If you're planning to come find me here if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Tainari. We finally made it to Caravan Reap. So, just past— Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Ethan went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose?
More Eremite mercenaries?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's head. However,
Oh, right. You—
I have no interest in... And these days... not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still in... Everyone says the cap... Which brings me back... The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, you're to have that kind of reaction. I think...
Alhaitham,
So that's your... But that does prove you do have some... No.
That's right!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village.
It's always better to...
Before us lies...
Whoa.
Simon. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken.
Alhaitham.
Judgment?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like...
Seemed to me... Yes. General Mahamatra...
You seem to have placed a... If I were you, I have been pursuing this scribe for...
Has Al-Haytham?
I won't waste my... Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing is...
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as far as I'm aware, have you been given a mission that, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your...
I should have known you'd be difficult.
You two?
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! You gotta help it.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self, but how dare... It seems like... Hey!
Whoa, what's going on? Ouch.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently? Hey! All of you!
Someone's calling!
That sounded like... come on!
All right.
Well, hey, wanna play sardines with three people who want to tear each other? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating any-
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room, please. Let me introduce...
Nice to meet you, Candace. Wow, she's so gentle and caring. Like a nice older...
All right. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow... And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility. So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh!
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait!
I have nothing to hide. So there's no shame in While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been... Rather,
Huh?
a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project. As General, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected the power of the... I realized the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance. I will never give up on...
Sino seems plus now that he's no longer the... Well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard the sages asked you to investigate a... Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented.
Yes. I wasn't... After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told... Unfortunate, their words contain... From my perspective, so, had I been let...
You mean... that the sages originally planned to dispose...
I'd already given up on the assignment, so it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love to...
Even though you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike...
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged...
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Hayth. Answer me this.
Have I not made...
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. And now you, Dia.
Oh, sorry. I had nothing, but then I saw...
Is that all?
Well, that's more like...
Whoa! What was that?
No need to work. Fighting in a...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The wind winds died down. Candace still.
When you put it that way.
What do you want from me?
Oh, Candace.
Yes. They just... Leave. I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Behold!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Illusion shattered!
Squall Fury!
The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hand. I am the chief of Aru.
Sir.
Besides,
So,
Everything in the...
Everyone in,
village?
Does your curiosity know most of them are Scott. The academia believes that they're...
Alas, but no one in the...
I've had encounters with the...
The much...
Mock me if you will. But if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the form...
Is it because you're reminded? But, is it really?
I'll be grateful. Let's start by...
The wind rises. Behold! Too slow.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially. Do you still have any questions for me? One of my former the Academia. When initially, Aru village was struck suddenly, despite the power after that.
The soft green light? Paimon thinks so too.
In theory,
Oh, no one?
if you are So, what do you really?
What?
No, Lesser Lord, the Academia. In addition,
No way! Nahida
I've spent.
Good!
Look, how can this to think?
Alright, now it's our turn, but easier. Excuse me, Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is...
Is your
Hey, don't...
the person you...
Grandpa, I heard everything.
Ah, I was...
Whoa. Sorry,
All right.
following me. Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
Sino is...
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted...
Huh?
Yes, Isak's parent, unfortunate, later. However, one summer, so Grandpa, the next morning, it's said that Isak was...
All this summer...
Perhaps. It's also...
Maybe the people...
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you...
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you! We've cleared Really? Yeah!
All right.
Excuse me.
You mean the village? When I was eating anything?
Huh. Behold!
The scholar... Don't change...
But honestly...
Do you also?
Grandpa... it's still... well...
Gotcha! Sir?
Oh, well, if the last time I saw it...
Oh, thank...
it was nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, I've known you since you...
Wow, what?
Okay.
Huh? Don't say any... East, let's head over there.
Squall and Fury. Upon the gale.
Listen, see if...
Have you heard? Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. Still.
Haven't you noted? Delavar was saying that many people... Isn't it a...
Huh.
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said.
Huh?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not get...
Okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about...
Well, I Hey, it's true. Would you want to live Delavar also?
Is that...
Please.
The people here really like King
Where is...
I haven't run...
No,
Sounds like you're...
no.
I have met... So you'd bet don't do any...
Yes.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty... He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a... Very well.
Isak!
I'm...
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take...
Too slow.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and
Other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Ha! Illusion shattered!
Well, this is where there sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can...
A certain
So,
Huh?
yes.
Wait.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent? In the forest.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon?
Although the trick from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint. But still,
But who would come?
we'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can... Hey! What's wrong?
Exactly. Even deep within the clutch.
No. So someone's taking advantage? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance...
It's highly...
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Sounds like we'd better...
Let's head to Aru.
Right.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to...
Ah, welcome back.
Oh,
You bet.
Reasonable.
we haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are not to mention, it seems so...
Makes sense.
If it was any... Didn't you say that the...
If Paimon remembers...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the Scar... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change...
Tia! You're amazing!
No.
Let's head out.
Now hold on. Aru Village is not a big place. Outside the desert is compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no action. I need to go. Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan.
All right! Sounds like a plan!
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. Sumeru is run by wise and we're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Satari—
That's terrible!
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey!
No, besides—
Yep, we got—
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tap. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't—
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence.
Zap?
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello.
Anyway, as far as—
Absolute.
Yeah. Have you seen Enger?
Of course I have.
I've got a spice trading—
Ah, health.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal.
Yes, how can...
over here!
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. Not only...
So
Uh-oh.
So you and
But you got one?
if that's the case—
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said—
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time. Dia.
Yeah.
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their mind.
You're not right.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Just following orders. Ah! Stabilize!
Shine down!
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called flame mane is just a fraud. That's what you thought.
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done.
Oh, but
Those two who were snooping around were just.
Oh, you mean the funny name?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar, alcohol has a way.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first. That's what you wanted to ask.
Wait, so
No, he isn't. I just.
Wow, what a G.
Ah, you're too kind.
So,
About what?
about how mercenaries only care about Mora.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret,
but I see through it all.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like... This should be all of them.
All right.
Candace, do you need...
Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time.
While I'm questioning...
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots...
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty...
Well, Paimon thinks you're great, too.
Really?
Oh, Cyno's...
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some
Oh,
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no
Perhaps I need to work still. It's
Yes, please, don't feed us any...
Well, looks like Cyno...
You feared. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here.
You've made your...
We may all... The people of a war would...
we got to tell you...
I'm listening.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up?
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, he got us. You gotta believe.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe. He,
I believe I may know what's going.
Uncle On?
Okay.
If my sometime it's strike,
which means,
Not the academia again.
just as I. But what could they?
People are not. Regardless.
You're right.
Time to go.
Yes.
You got it.
All right.
Let's meet back. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for... Hey, what?
You never...
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you, there's just nothing...
Well, anyway.
Enough with this...
No. I'm just surprised that you decided...
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you...
While you were...
Really?
To be honest, not to mention...
Huh? Right?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take...
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're... In other words, do you truly believe every single...
You mean...
Hiding the Remember what Gant... By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concern... Glad you're following. Among those, the reason...
Don't change.
It's quite on... She corrected her...
I think it's...
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic.
After speaking to the village chief, it be... By getting involved...
I'll pass on. You said that...
We're on it!
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Miss Shawnee,
Mr. Alhaitham,
Huh?
go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
may I call you... do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That before, Traveler, do you believe our lives will...
Yeah, but we have friends.
My apologies for
Oh, Haven!
The fact is that I'm... Some believe...
Speaking of what...
Yeah, slowly. I just stopped talking, and then it happened.
You can tell them.
All right. I actually... Perhaps it used to be...
I confirmed it, but... Because we're in the...
There's really...
I think they used to use it for treating...
Yeah!
I will have order. Solidify. Behold.
of treasure.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape. Ah, monsters! Watch out!
Stabilize! This is order. Squall and Fury. Cry louder!
They were easier to, super strong bandits? Or monsters He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game, too.
This is the one. Let's go in and...
Hey,
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then... I'm taking a break.
and just like that, what are you eating?
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey! Paimon's your Tibet And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the... Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I've been waiting for you for 8...
Solidify!
I see everything!
The wind rises.
Order guide you. Gather!
War and fury.
Grow!
That's close enough.
Solidify!
Everyone will
Jungle!
Shine down!
I'll be back. I'll be back. Crumble! Gather!
I see everything! Illusion shattered! Commit it to memory! idea. Let's...
Wait. You're...
He can't... Also,
Didn't expect...
you know...
He's Razak, a senior of mine at...
He's a scum?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forceful.
Loaded.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms...
Huh?
Allow me to jump. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. It isn't difficult to deduce the rat. First, these rumors were all the persuasion, as well as life for the many would get, even if complications. The notion of an...
Oh, that make... But...
Throughout this... First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, an exile is... If you can't...
Resource?
One possible... With the technology, perhaps...
So, the human brain...
I'm the academic... Anyway, judging by Razak, or perhaps, his The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the academia I've spent
You mean...
all scholar extracting it.
Sounds like you're...
Of course. Whether it be academics, this matter...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but there is no shortage of suffering.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule...
Paimon's been wanting...
Though I must... Uniqueness is also an...
Wow.
I'm just a more... He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next...
we're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our...
Huh?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our move.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your...
It is simply a...
So what you're... Interesting.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino is...
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have every so often. I remember seeing...
You're saying that the... But what's the point?
The Akasha is capable... The Akasha's...
It predict...
The Academia...
So that's how... Tenacity of Sino. Don't take...
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they've predicted my movements...
Whoa.
There is always...
Oh, so if the Yep, that...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go... I want to find...
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! I'm on... So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments. Looks like they were less split up.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be—
Razak didn't.
We should be able to.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Ugh, of course it is!
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen.
If you had informed me sooner, they—
You're one of us. We—
Scholars. You don't know as much as—
Dia? Why would she— Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, Dia, you—
I'm not the type—
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand—
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village—
You don't understand, my dear.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia, even if they end—
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in—
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men.
They look more like pawns of the filthy trade.
And perhaps.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have— These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand—
Wait, you can't be see—
So—
Precise—
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you and—
Well, that would be— However, I'm not trying—
You were the—
Not all desert—
You academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can—
We've known each other for—
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their— Come on, Raman.
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're
You're not wrong.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have—
That's not for you.
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting up. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on.
I was really...
Dia!
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not...
I don't doubt it, Sino. But even if we got rid of one...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help...
Whatever it takes? You just...
Huh? Are you...
The Eremites want...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have...
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait,
What's the matter?
I heard that...
I'll take good care of everyone. I'm so sleepy.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
The wind rises. Huh. You even want this?
And away I go!
Behold! The wind rises.
Can't catch me!
Behold!
And away I go!
The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow.
Is everything ready?
Absolute. You brought few.
Bring him out.
Grandpa, why is there...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a...
It's a one... And let me put it this way. Agree.
You stay right...
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going...
The sand dune. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro.
Grandpa?
Hey.
There used...
It seems that when the symbols, it could have been an underground power.
Oh, a miracle. Praise!
What's he...
They must have fallen... most of them seem...
Mind your head.
No, this...
As it happened.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? Two major... Indeed. New discovery.
Raman, what are you gonna do?
I'll just let them...
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it...
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so...
Sir Rob...
How? Are you my...
Interpret it however you want.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing...
It does...
Too slow. Quit following me. Squall Fury. Quit following me.
Solidify.
Shine down!
The wind rises. Too slow.
I will have order.
Squall and Fury!
Ah! Ah!
Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered!
The wind rises.
Behold!
Squall and Fury!
Gather!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Too slow.
It's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon...
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro...
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, how could I ever begin to accept this?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
My Eremites and I. What do we even...
Hey, how you doing?
I should probably go. Can't just stay.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some...
It's not gonna be...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all... And I'll return every last one of your mad...
You seem to finally understand...
Yes.
That must have been rough.
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his...
The outcome...
We should get going too.
Hmm.
Sino, we're leaving.
Stop.
Yeah.
Shine down!
Quake!
Order!
Can't touch me!
The wind rises.
Raman?
Everything's been.
I guess so.
Yeah, I don't.
Where are the...
I'll bring you to.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to...
We've been all over the
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they said I...
You should have...
Wait,
No, not...
I could.
please have...
Start talking.
So, you're
they...
Don't they extract...
Well, you better...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing... It may seem the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, the doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he asked them...
This is what...
First, the Academia. After that, with the doctor's help. And the next...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the...
Call it an educated guess? Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. If it's knowledge...
You must have known... It is as if they are cursed with some organ... This.
Then what does Is she not a...
From the beginning, when the Academia, they found that, not to mention, slowly but surely...
So...
All right, Raman?
Sure.
The village keepers you found have all...
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on.
Or...
Oh!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about...
So you were...
Even though we lived through all of...
What a whirlwind.
It seems like...
Still.
It's time to...
Indeed.
So,
Crush the sages, and...
Well...
the next time we...
Yep!
everyone is all.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait, before attending.
What do you...
Promise me that.
What do you think?
Okay.
Squall and Fury.
Everyone's here so early!
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit.
The point of discussion is...
You're finally done.
I have some others. Come on.
That's what I want. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions,
you can tap.
I'm not that good at scheming or to be honest. Here, dudes.
Candace.
I'm very glad I've said this. Only when you're safe can the plan. You're welcome. And thank you for taking... Good luck.
Behold!
Sounds...
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah!
Yes, she did. Our plan is... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we already...
You can never have
In that case, Candace can cuddle you. We all have our jobs to do, after all. Of course, but the just think about that mercenary who...
Well...
I'm not like...
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good... Forbidden knowledge, I think, but the act... Come to think of the Withering.
But... At least... Wait a second.
Ah.
But if that's the...
Wait. Why do you...
You mean... It's...
And to make sure we're still on track, I would...
Where are we going?
To an eremite...
The wind rises.
And away I go!
Squall and Fury. Search forth.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready.
Aren't those devices?
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look?
Paimon's a little...
Anyway, we're not going... As I mentioned during the Traveler, I want you to do you believe we can save lesser... Good. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our...
Yes. I understand, because to achieve this impossible task...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have... Everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording.
But...
And that's perfect.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but imagine if you, after all, a slave to order, and that's why rule, in addition, you could...
Things you're interested
Anyway, I'm going to take those two.
Small
We're going to...
The wind rises.
I thought we had...
The plan is...
But it's still...
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend,
We agreed to... Had I known...
Look, you already know.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But all...
Seems you were...
Traveler, Rahman's plan is to have me work...
Wait!
We can't get my plan.
That also...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know?
Of course he also said I never blind.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control my... To make the whole... I'm okay.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always...
Now you're making...
Hey, is there something we can do? We can help fight some of them.
Sino, we have no fear of casualties.
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do any... Since you and I...
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice. This is a secret.
But who?
They're a squad of...
As many as I know of?
And I suggest...
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I try...
Hi, Monkey. Aren't you even if that...
We discussed it.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be...
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been... Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academias, no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in sharing the news.
Reasonable.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function...
The Akasha is still in operation. So actually...
I've given that a lot of... If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that but. Things...
That's true. But
look at it from a...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true. But haven't you...
Because the
Academia... By sorting and analyzing entered data. However, emotions are... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the app Decisive and Principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure... But now, our thoughts, the Akasha... So...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever... Next time...
Will do.
Just remember...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair...
Have you made a
It seems to be a dire situation.
There's no need for... Take your most elite...
Understood. Hurry, bring...
In 2 days. Any questions?
None at all.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all... Get ready.
It's time for the operation!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with...
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Yeah.
It's to show how important we think the operation, since this is a...
I'm glad to hear they are...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are...
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from those shiny...
Rahman. The Academia has caught wind of your
Who are you
I'm not here.
Nobody's giving... Brothers!
The wind rises. Upon the gale. Wretched vermin!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related
you pit King Jesh.
Silent.
Oh!
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra signed.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went...
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch...
Once we're done here,
Yeah.
go join up with me.
Speaking of which, is it...
I have a If we need help, get ready for the next...
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come, roll. In the time it took you to get here, I already did
sorry. We didn't mean to keep you...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here.
But where's she...
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest if all hate them and so, the sages have placed spies every... That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill...
how much more?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's go.
The hunt begins. Think you can bully me?
The wind rises.
He's over there. Let's go say hi. Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon, and...
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The dog...
He's that strange-looking...
Yes. Actually, he left...
He left?
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like for now.
Sino, you say? I see. Okay.
Sino's name really?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the you don't need to... The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the skull...
Hypatia? What?
And what do you mean?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving?
Indeed. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask.
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia hasn't...
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asked...
Since you asked...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me. To the point of even questioning my...
Well,
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I will
Hypatia, transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I don't know much. It's not so... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared...
I see. Of course, your opinion makes... You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal... Luckily, it's just... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
He asked a he never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of
I can barely...
I don't think I missed any
Sorry, we can't...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest. Recently,
Hasn't he already?
Yes, but my master... This has been a
I get it. Since you...
I'd like to ask...
I can do that. But the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure. If the situation becomes critical...
All right,
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra...
I must say...
Being loyal on that note.
The Academia, I suppose...
I see.
This may well... Also, I think...
Okay.
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves, just to be safe. We'll do it the That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look.
Tracking skill.
Shh! Don't drop. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see what...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remembered like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking skill...
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remembered like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different.
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking skill...
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remembered like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking...
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Quesadilla's tracking.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawl.
Let's keep going and.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. This place will do. We can hide here.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he... Wait.
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait. Is he the only person on the boat?
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's...
Oh no!
Let's go!
Pardis Di is not...
I believe we've...
But you've been in...
Even the Grand Sage... I've done my duty to
It would seem that my word... You can keep trying...
With all due respect...
Well, you only... I may be staying. It is still my duty.
Then it seems our...
No one will lay a hand on you.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
you shall perish!
Can't handle your drink.
Illusion shattered!
Squall and Fury.
Just end this quickly! The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
No escape! Come on out!
Unsightly insects. Behold. We're not getting anywhere. Traveler,
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, we're...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first... I didn't need... I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey! Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it why scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith? But this also... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I have, indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well. She peered into all gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become... You're doubting me again. Who wants to... The doctor? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that the doctor has never known his place? You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods...
Paimon, here's that person Paimon couldn't see. Where is this? That means anyone outside is in danger. Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started to attack. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen...
Hey, didn't I tell you?
Just in case.
Think you can bully me?
The wind rises. Thank goodness.
Hey!
I understand my condition.
Ugh.
I know.
Oh, he's had to... So that's what you were talking to the...
The academias.
That sounds, as long as I...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really...
You said the balladeer claimed that...
Have you noted?
So...
Based on what the In other words?
Yay!
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up. Let's continue.
Quit following. Squall and fury. Behold!
All right.
How did everything go?
Let's report back. We've made the
I'll go next.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladi? After some back... So...
Oh! Tainari!
Everything also to avoid a...
I can't believe...
It's all things...
It appears to... Well...
Huh?
Well...
Shouldn't you end...
Personally...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and so you should find...
But I thought all...
Then I should remind...
I know that.
The scribe is responsible.
Fine, whatever. Well,
Employee.
Yep. The Traveler hired.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all.
But you also...
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh? Join you? You mean...
Yes, Nilu.
Huh? Oh, right. But I'll try my best for lesson.
Remember. Believe in.
Okay.
Just remember not to say...
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all
Well said.
Huh?
Oh.
Alright!
Okay.
Yep. Huh? There's the Academia's Neogar.
Hello, you two.
What about you all?
Naturally.
Yeah.
It's crucial.
The only thing you...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target, many restricted...
You know...
That isn't some 500...
So...
Don't forget, the sages and all the Darsh... When the Grand Sage leaves his office to... Well, yes, if precedence...
Everyone should be...
Let's go. Yes.
Please, wait.
That's me.
No, and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
What?
That wasn't... Look.
The sages... So...
Hey, shh.
As I
It's nothing.
All right.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no...
Mm-hmm. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. Nowadays, the
Wow. So there's...
We shouldn't wait...
Can't touch me.
Too slow.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most
There are a lot of...
The Academia marches to a just act now.
Water jet!
What's this plan?
It's a lift that...
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right...
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he died...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look... Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care...
I'm sure, but it's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my... Excellent. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for...
All right then, travel. Today is Neogarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities. If that is so, then you should be praised.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience, we shall regain a god's guidance. Even Irminsul will be freed from it for our nation of scholars. You will never understand. The gods exist to care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have the ascension of the with that in mind.
What a pathetic justification.
As per your judgment, Grant, not only are they acting...
I'll hate them.
Anyway. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my time spent with...
I'll hate them? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is near Garbaha Day, I'll enter
Will be monitored.
with the Akasha's calculation prowess to put it into words you can understand. Are you not familiar with the concept? In any case, you are Sumeru's...
You're despicable!
Despicable? Your ploy was to sacrifice the
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying...
Must I delineate? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were judging by the time you all likely encountered...
Maybe Paimon...
The Academia had not received... With their instigation, what was the probability...
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right...
Indeed. You're bold. If I'm correct, you have sneak into the Academia. Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn... As for Sino...
Even if you impugn me...
You misunderstand. Losing out, however...
You said that I betrayed...
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Al-Haytham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Al-Haytham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control and with their guard.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not...
That isn't the only... According to the... That way, even if we break into the sanctuary...
So
the confinement... I'll work with... However...
Oh, no wonder. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa! It's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become... So I've kept listening to... kept looking... So I can catch up to... But I'm stuck. This age is... And I'm...
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think to Archons, should Archon... Have I been doing the right thing? Am I... How do I... It's so quiet here.
Since you've known...
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's... Yep, so that means our next act is...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure.
But if any...
Don't worry.
All right. You know, if you really do...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we can't.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to...
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of...
Positions. Here.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people... Do you want some candy? We have more than...
Vihar, thank you so much for... I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance.
You have a point.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the... Yep. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham... Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham... Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's with the doctor...
How despicable.
But I was original... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into... We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into... The sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And
sure sounds... That's pretty close. I just have one...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability...
The Akasha will turn...
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this...
Do you have someone in...
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda...
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time... Here they come.
After laying low...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop.
With a lioness like...
We still need to...
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who were following those black...
Indeed.
All right,
You gave such an...
It'll be fine. Besides, even if he's...
You've got a point. Anyway.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isaac? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, you only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isaac.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks? I should go check to see if... There seems to be nothing here.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the...
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day set. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you...
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser...
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city, and the Akasha indeed contains this information. And how did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of... Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham's... No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before, and... Well, even if I figure it out now... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord...
Confirm? No, It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any... How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is, if we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha are... Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused.
Stay here and see if there are any
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally can... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eye. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you... And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront...
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as all.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar.
Then tell...
You want to buy time. As for the
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside. Yeah, but... thinking about it, when Paimon thinks...
Here comes your savior.
Tia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city. As long as it doesn't break their employment...
That's probably because...
The Grand Sage is in it. Sino forced, so hurry to... We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Squall Fury!
Should they say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for during this time. I did... Exactly! Amazing. So this is how it feels. So it's like I just had my concept of... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. It's okay. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah, wow! And if you haven't even figured out how... Yes, true. That we need to hurry, and I need to make some prep first things for after that. After all, this might take some time. If we don't stop... You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. Huh? How's it going? I'm done with the parts that needed. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, it's in turn. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's? It's a small. You may not need it right. Wait! We're both small things. Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied. It's alright, Paimon. It's only a find of. You're so good at. Nahida, you're in the... By the way, even though you may have... If we get into a situation, I'm glad I can So the God of Wisdom isn't good... I've located where the faults...
I won't hold you back. Much.
What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god Judging from this, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor. Sure didn't hold. Yeah! Is that it? Instead of being So, we had previously come into... One is the other obsession. Paimon knows that that's why he wants... It sounds like you know the balladeer quite... I see. The more we know... I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Let's light it up!
Let's begin.
Shine down!
I guess this is it.
Quit following me.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. Shake your hands!
The wind rises.
No more words.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
There is no escape!
Squall and Fury.
Let's end this quickly. I guess this is it. You'll get frostbite.
Shine down! I'm going in! Inazuma shines eternal!
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Squall and Fury.
like you would have a load of this!
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Illusion shattered!
Swarm Fury!
Yes! This is it.
Keep it pulling.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Can't run!
Now you shall perish!
You went too far.
Cry louder! Behold!
The wind rises. Falling into the abyss.
Looking at its operational status, oh no, what should we do? Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know. Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive, and if it's a form of knowledge, however, only fate. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my... Ah, so that's what you... Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
like gods! A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construct. How much effort and research from a purely... You sure are something! But I don't think he's
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power. And the...
Hito wouldn't feel the same things as...
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally... All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws.
This is a first. Encountering... No wonder your own people have abandoned you. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Look at you, Boozer!
There is no escape! Everybody stand back!
Squall Fury!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
The wind rises. Kneel! Wretched vermin! Behold! Burn to oblivion! Squall and Fury, kneel!
Think you can bully me?
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate!
Everyone hold hands!
Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Shake and stir! I'm here.
Tremble!
Let's light it up!
Reality is pain!
Go, let's go!
Good riddance, cruel world.
I see everything!
Search for it. Following me. Not possible.
Dream work!
I'm a rock!
Shined up! The wind rises. Bow your head!
Humans. Filthy humans.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? Your inference. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater... Yes. It's fair. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden... The way that everyone... Do you... I just... Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a... Yes. Her word, but now we have a chance to... We can cross the polluted... And then... We'll let Greater... Each of us need to be mindful of the... Even with the Gnosis... Don't worry. It should be...
Behold!
Are we? In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness. Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
You're dead!
Sayonara special! Shaking hands!
Torn to oblivion!
Squall Fury! Unsightly insects! Behold!
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Fury.
Everybody stand! There is no escape!
Cry louder! The wind rises.
Diana Special!
I'm going in! Inazuma shines eternal!
Wretched vermin!
Everybody stand back!
Behold!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Mm-hmm. Judging from the current... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Huh? But everything's... Hopefully there won't be... Are you seeing? No. Otherwise... Hey! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul? Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is... Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to—
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you—
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly—
I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to it. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul—
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge, which is why I created a device.
It's truly the world's most—
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people—
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with her from the very beginning. My existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could I've experienced that pain in your consciousness?
Yes, but my feeling— even if I died, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left it all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means I ascend, but this is the—
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past. How can we just forget? Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other—
But this—
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in these are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds, were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is conscious now. We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul continent. We removed...
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound... Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I...
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. So I saved segments of all my ages and made... That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist.
Good. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with them.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the...
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an ordinary You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principle? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to...
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Together! Okay. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now. Come on, Traveler.
like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
No, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, it's as heroes of
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tiny.
Squall Fury!
The wind rises.
Ah, good morning.
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already...
It's fine. I'm not. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as...
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to...
Yes, but there are the withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just...
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me.
Huh? You mean he was already here? What?
He visited once, but...
And you probably already know all...
Celebration feast.
Huh? But...
Perhaps. Or, alternative...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the You and Kale are both Sino's close...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks. You see, some VIPs of...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking.
Huh?
Yes, he's Lesser Lord Kusan. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and as a result, work had...
That sounds really exciting.
There is nothing we can... But that's another topic. Back to...
Ah, right! We're here to...
You've recovered well.
Yay!
Squall Fury!
The wind rises.
Ah!
Squall Fury!
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here.
Is it?
Oh, it'll be...
Hey, Milu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best!
Huh? Are we...
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's number...
If you consider enjoying me because Paimon thinks...
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most...
Nonsense! But in...
Ooh, good at...
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if for some reason they didn't receive the...
Yeah! We can also check out...
As for Sino,
I'm not too sure. As for Dunyarzad...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
The wind rises.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Listen. Ahem. Hey there. Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. But you're already the...
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for go...
No way.
Ah.
Think you can bully me?
Behold! Squall and fury, upon the gale.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master build...
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, All you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Behold!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu.
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar.
If she addressed the letter to all Haytham of the... I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole academia was...
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned...
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after...
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's...
So who's managing things in the...
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important...
By the way, who was that other person just...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's...
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say... Which is exactly why he always has...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the...
Such is the work of the academia.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since...
Alright, I'll see you there.
The wind rises.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Alazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Dia!
That's right. My lady is feeling better.
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homeyanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan, I guess I still get fired up by that feel. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still...
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the...
Did he tell you that he suggested...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
Ugh, forget about it. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew...
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super, mate!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long... In fact, I chose this...
Even if being a mercenary...
A lion has to return to...
I don't...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no. Not yet, at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire...
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she...
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately.
Right, and we tend to leave quite...
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter.
Sorry to make you...
It must be something important for Nilou to...
Yes!
Great! I'll be...
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being
All right, then...
The feast will be held in...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh!
The General Mahamar...
Oh.
But last time... As for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember... Don't mention it.
All right,
Squall Fury!
Quit following me.
It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed.
It seems Gandarvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovered.
That's good to hear.
Yeah,
You're welcome. Tainari...
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village, but you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and...
Raman! And... Huh? Sataria?
Oh.
Oh! Well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so...
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly...
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah.
All right, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here, and she can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. The stars have always guided caravans. Thieves, soldiers...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were light. Sataria, Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though...
Lord Sino helped me obtain my plan was able to go
You're all doing so...
Aside from that, I also have some other...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few batches of educational materials from...
That's exactly...
Apart from this, we must be persistent about this.
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom like that...
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so a celebration feast will be held in 2 days. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already...
Celebration? It's the first...
Tighnari was right.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from lords.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle.
I'm afraid I won't be able... The messages. I'm sorry for how... You and the art, please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
Squall and Fury!
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration... Everybody's already here! Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here.
Everything looks...
Wow. delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are those sages... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and while we're on this topic...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit?
Not at all.
Why? Because he did...
Could you
But seriously, though,
I did have my own motive. If the rules of our nation...
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's...
Precisely.
Wait,
so that's...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite...
You flatter me.
All right, then.
That's right.
will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so.
Thank you.
I seldom participate in such lively No, the Grand Bazaar, that happy... Oh well.
Well, how is it? It's the first time. You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think. I can't explain.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
My lady.
Yes, I also. What an amazing.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy doing, although you've already helped me with... Please say thank you to everyone for... oh. But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful... Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, Nilu.
You know who...
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety without you. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. And please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even...
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness...
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hope...
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat? She should be in the acad...
Behold! Swallow Fury!
Nahida! Hello, Traveler. What a fantastic night. So are we. And that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trial. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean... About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all. What? There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world. But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of. But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders. What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender. Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Ow! Where'd that come from?
Is there anything you want? And soon, I'm very... If fate is the...
Paimon's sure glad...
The pleasure is all... Alright.
The wind rises. Squall and fury. Ja!
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Relax.
Keep up.
Bow before me, worm!
Can't see?
Feeble human!
The wind rises.
You damn trap!
Squall and fury. I through you!
You cannot defy me! I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Tremble! Reality is pain!
Can't handle the dream, huh?
Good riddance, cruel world! Possible.
I hear everything! Enshroud!
Know your place!
One with your force!
Here comes the fireworks!
I can't.
The wind rises. Upon the gale. Upon the gale. Squall and fury.
How amusing.
Search for it. Quit following me. That's far enough. Huh?
Next Next on the agenda. This is long overdue. Right here. No touching. One with nature. We're way behind schedule.
And voila!
Access denied. We're way behind schedule. All hail! Right?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
No touching!
One with nature!
Right now, right here. A sight to behold. We're way behind schedule.
right. Unsightly insects! Behold! Behold!
Now disappear!
Blaze over! Whirling toe! Wait, hear me! This is long overdue. Access denied. Whirling snow.
Now disappear!
We're way behind schedule. Blaze over! My apologies! No touching!
Here comes the finale!
For rest purpose!
surprises.
Behold! The wind knows me. Right.
Time to go.
Born of ice and frost, all hail! Next access denied.
Squall and Fury. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
What are my orders?
Next on the agenda...
Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands!
Gather!
Blaze over! No touching! We're way behind schedule.
Solidify!
Hey! Access denied. Everyone hold hands.
This is order. Gather!
No touching.
We're way behind.
Hey! Born of ice and frost.
Order guide you. Solidify!
put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Let's light it up!
Things are about to get dicey.
Swan Fury!
This one! Go in!
The Flaming Shadow!
Light it up!
It's
gonna hurt in the morning!
Illusions are but distractions! The wind rises!
One winged cloud!
Upon the gale!
is decided.
Wretched vermin! Swarm Fury! You're dead!
This garden is eternal. There is no escape.
That's far enough!
Hurt in the morning.
Insects! Never the price for my sins.
Witness the final calamity.
Lucky day. It's my lucky day.
Now that you're dreaming.
Wretched vermin! The wind rises. Quit following me.
It's my lucky day.
Away I go!
Swarm! That's far enough!
Finally,
The wind rises.
louder! To the very
Special!
lucky day!
You can bully me!
Going somewhere?
Squall and Fury!
Now you shall perish! Fairy!
Quit following me.
Behold!
Shake it and
Shine down!
The wind rises.
To the very Let's get down to business. Boom!
Too slow.
think you can bully me?
My
Look
blade!
at you, Boozle!
There is no escape!
Unsightly insects. Squall and Fury.
This battle.
Illusion shattered!
Behold!
Let me try my blade.
There is no escape!
Wretched vermin! Squall and Fury.
No. Like this.
Quit following me.
Let's get down to business!
Diana Special! Shake it and
Shine down!
come on out!
Behold!
Torn to oblivion!
Very Quit following. rises.
Let's get down to business.
What's one more?
Boom!
Can't handle your drink. Huh, take an axe.
Squall and Fury.
Going somewhere? You dare to gaze upon me?
This
The insolent shouting putty. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Now this! Very cut.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of light.
Think you can bully?
Behold!
Look at
It's
you!
my lucky day!
And away I go!
Unsightly insects!
Illusion shattered!
Very like this.
Too slow. Upon the gale.
Let's get down to business.
Can't handle your dream.
The wind rises.
Wrong test subject.
My lucky day.
Ninjutsu!
There is no escape!
Wretched vermin! Squall fury!
Very
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request. Behold!
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have... Yeah. So... Huh? Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? All right, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Search for it! Search for it! That's far enough!
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the... No, wait! Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazu? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animal vision. That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my...
What the heck is this guy's problem? Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we right? Paimon has a few anyway, just to be on the safe side. Oh? What kind of hunt? A special connection? Anyway, the Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look...
Swarm Fury! You're so happy just to see... Huh. You even want this? Upon the gale.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive. Well, we took the small vessel. If it's because of that bat, Kazuha keeps to him.
Oh!
I've heard bits and pieces. Is it really as big a really? He was called away earlier by some... I thought they'd come to arrest him at first.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right, then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to...
Behold! Huh. 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 Too slow. Swarm Fury!
Oh?
it's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing that we invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture your hard work has secured for us. The Almighty the Tri-Commission regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan. In short, but there came... We later, considering in the interest of preventing further...
This is a true honor. However...
I can assure with the Kaidahara, you will be able to...
I have grown up, yet my aunt...
I sense him. Should you...
Malicious?
Well, to some, the Musonohi... Also,
What?
That is correct.
This is just one of many similar rumors. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me...
This is precise...
In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment.
Yikes!
Why would such a danger... No, my fighting over time, those forms...
All the more
Indeed.
In that case, I will say...
Thank you. I must say, I am now very curious about this matter. I will first...
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what... Let's see what Ryuji has to say. Hey there! Do you know if it...
Aha! So...
You are too kind.
Oh? Mr. Kaidehara is current. To be honest with you, some of them were...
Please.
Of course. But I wouldn't...
Then let's... The Tenryou...
It's true that if anyone had...
Uh-oh. Looks like the...
I still... Few people possess your prowess. I am well... It would cost me for the poor victim.
Don't worry.
It seems you are every bit...
You flatter me.
Oh, let me tell you...
Sure.
All right then. One of them is a...
No?
Right. Two grown... I recalled that...
Understood. Though it...
Sure!
Thank you, Ryuji.
Sounds good. Too slow.
Ah.
Huh? You two know each...
Yes. The Kaid after I returned to Inazuma. The techniques of... Unfortunate...
So...
It is a great pity. As an example, there is nothing. As for the...
That's right. For only a...
Indeed, you are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an...
You overestimate. But let's get... We hope to...
Ah, yes. He didn't say it, but I've done what...
We heard that...
Yes. I believe he went to collect the... Yes. If I had to... He's never... He is...
Truth be told, based on the...
What? He is humble. Yes. But I also can... Anyway...
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon just...
Yes. It sounds as if something happened. Let's pay a bit...
I'm very sorry, but my husband...
No, you...
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid we don't have any new... With this in mind...
Frig.
He'd always get so everything was fine.
Uh-oh.
He lost his sense. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. He wouldn't sell them. I'm happy he has a... On the last day...
Whoa!
And that led...
Actually, it didn't. You must understand. After I said those... His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what... Had I not indulged... And the next thing I heard...
I see. Amin Omayuya.
At first, But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries. I don't know. He just... Perhaps he's too... As long as he's willing...
Please don't get upset. If collecting... But the information...
A little
Let's try a change of scenery. Rest assured.
Thank you.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise the fire at the warehouse. Do you have anything?
to rest for a while.
That is the most likely conclusion based on every... However, in this case, if this is indeed one fact that Mr. Nagato, the more I ponder it, the more... Right. Amenoma Yuya.
Darn!
Let's keep going. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and...
Okay.
Let's head out of the city and... Wait. I hear something,
Oh! This must be another one of those, as sketchy as that whole thing seems. You did put it to good...
Now I'm picking up a...
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now. It felt very much like that ancient Indeed. We should remain vigilant.
So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. Judging from the concentration...
Mrs. Nagato said...
It could well be that he was already... From what I've been... But most will develop. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. Step back. I'll open the door and take a... If we don't open this door, we can move no... You needn't worry.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary!
All we can do now is keep searching in the dirt. Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. Yes, let's quiet your mind. From this point, the trail appears the main source of the Tatarigami.
Whoa! Look at all those hill churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
The moon rises.
By the looks of it, a letter. Well... According to this letter, a conflict or Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse, and...
So...
He was not only whatever traces there may have been of it. Yes. If Amenoma
Right! So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised for a practitioner of all the clues that it... I have a hypothesis.
Wait! You...
I believe so. On with the search.
Quit following me. Huh. Squall and Fury. Huh.
He seems to have stayed here for...
Why here?
I'm not sure. Show yourself!
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So what's your problem, huh?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. But what if instead of facing Amenoma Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a Whoa! Surely you don't...
Tatarigami energy often lodges. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years. Or rather, as a means to occupy Amenoma Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I, as a descendant of the Kaida...
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokat.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. He was a bladesmith of great... And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. He not only bestowed upon me the... In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect...
So... swords can become conscious?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. After the death of I seek but one thing. To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power.
Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happened when they got tired? After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to... At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood now.
Shine down!
Sayonara Special!
Shall rewrite history! You shall rewrite history!
Wretched vermin!
Now you shall perish!
Do not stand in my way.
Your bluffs!
Lost. I can never lose. Even if you defeat, he is but a puppet that can... The end result, and even if I were by any means...
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art, but from your movements...
Really?
As I've mentioned before, since the blade is currently... If you ask me, the mania is probably...
Are you trying to claim that I am on his deathbed? He passed to me in that regard. Why?
Because all of that is in the... I've been wondering why you've not caused more... Now that I've seen inside your mind. After all the...
Oh, that's...
Only when Mr... Well, you were determined... I think you realize... But the way I see it...
What would you know about any of this?
You returned to... Even if you were to sever that divine light... Sure, you and... How could you...
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedehara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly... I do not believe...
What? Surely you're not playing...
Very well. Once we have dealt...
And as for your end of the bar...
I accept...
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only... The cursed blade's strength, the power of the Tatarigami...
What?
Even if things take a turn, we have a chance here to save an innocent victim.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful... Now.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for... It's all right. So far, this was... I will.
What should we do next?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real... If a blade built for Ishin art can... If he wants to avoid reality...
Wait a minute! Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret... What about Amenoma Yuya?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silent.
Are we sure this is a good idea? Okay, fine.
but a moment.
Swarm Fury! The wind rises. Behold!
Leave everything on this journey to me.
There's more!
Into the wind!
How's Cat the Fairy?
One with nature! As one with wind and cloud! The wind knows me.
The Fairy! The Fairy!
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Time to go. Let's get down to business.
One with nature.
Finally, No. To the Fairy. Finally, let's get down to business.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
To the Fairy.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
I'm ready!
The wind knows me.
I've got the upper hand.
One with nature. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Take this. Cut down.
Are you okay? It looked like you
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable, but regrettably we are nothing alike. I will never understand. The only one who truly understood you had already...
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep Yup! We can help.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Let's get down to business. Going perfect distance.
The wind knows me. Time to go. Wind strike. Falling leaves, adorn my night! One with nature!
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with...
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your... Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what...
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most skill, blade, determination, and desire. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying...
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. I feel a great sense of regret for you. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person... You have known this for a long time.
He gave me everything. My life, How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things. When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory. What?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating... He spent the rest of his life in the forge. Not to vent his frustration in... He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find all he wanted to show was that they once...
So that's what... After that, the
Right. This blade has committed unforgivable Yes. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, he seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him but darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his... So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of...
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to... My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value.
His attitude... What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally... Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. You must have plenty.
Understood. Then...
I see. He used my body. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement, if a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence.
Thanks for your help.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim...
There is no escape!
Think you can bully me? This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has us still. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor of Ishin art.
Successor of Amenoma art. Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross-blade.
It is my honor.
Into the wind. Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, his sense of...
You also fought well. There are a few things that I shall...
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness. It is too late for...
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaede.
Thank you, successor of Amen.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go visit?
I'm not sure, but...
Shake your hands, stir.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all...
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really?
Yes. Badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back...
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it...
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. I have decided...
But... he...
Thank you. I will... Okay. I am ready. Let us begin.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So, that's why he said his consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he
Seems like he really wants.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait! Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamachi?
Oh, you're right. And it's also time to give...
You've returned. I hear the Tenryou Commission.
Wow, you sure kept your...
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please, take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations.
I see.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of blades. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was...
I am aware, but
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kaz?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nagita. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but...
come on. Serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay that—
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Great! Let's go find out what this Tatara Suna mystery is all...
Squall Fury!
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't... Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatara Suna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatara Suna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatara...
hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatara Suna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatara Suna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No! Paimon just meant, how...
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well. Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty...
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye.
All right, thank you.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in... Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see. Think you can bully me? Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Nihida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked death? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nihida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nihida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nihida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nihida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Wow! It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy! It's unbearable!
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him! Wow!
inside of Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go.
Let's go. Stay close.
Hey, so... say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive. The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do. Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads? That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like... Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say. As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today. Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else. Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're... Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out... If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabukimono and so on, yes. Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatara Suna's history is still unexplained. Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot. So the Gesei got it right? Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement! You have to share it with us!
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are, as I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least, you allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me. And now, even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up, and recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from none of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with the Shogun. This is our last hope, but that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundant...
You're well informed on this.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a...
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At least, it's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to—
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you—
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But...
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe, and it is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent— Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both he has nothing to prove to anyone.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you— I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa. Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dotori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, aren't you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanagi was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey! Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone!
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out!
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before? He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it! So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah! Sorry. Paimon accidentally... but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. So, how about Alright. Paimon will start. First dish. Andrean chili. Also a dip. What do we... Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. The Balladeer, is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something... So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it... Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but... Is everything okay? You're acting like this is...
The wind rises.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Aminoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyak. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. They learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, there is no harm in telling you. But I must warn you, the Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful...
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and in his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago,
the then head of this family, reached finally. He made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was but when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday in... My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? On to the next stop! Lead the way! We're here!
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
Are they out on
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want? Of course, traveler. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever.
So pretty much busy.
Very.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know.
All right, goodbye for now. We're great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves.
All right, then.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken.
Very well. Safe trip.
Squall and Fury!
wind rises. Squall Fury. How amusing. Search forth. Let's get see no more. Down to business.
I'm out of here!
Illusion shattered!
Think you can bully
Like this.
Unnecessary.
Behold! Yeah!
This will do!
Can't handle your drink!
Shine down!
Cheap tricks.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Like this. Let me try my
Torn to oblivion!
Fall before me! Taste my win this battle.
Behold!
Frozen. No more wells.
Illusion shattered!
Can't run!
You can bully me! Look at you, Boombill!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Unsightly insects! The wind rises. following me. That's far enough! Quit following me. Hup. Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Behold! Yeah!
cheap trick.
The wind rises.
Shaken and stirred! Now you shall taste!
I know this.
Think you can bully me?
Behold!
Can't handle your dirt. Come on out! Got a dash.
The wind rises. Cry louder!
Look at you, Boomjack!
Squall and fury! Unnecessary.
Shake your ass!
Too slow. Behold!
Chris.
Let's move. Away I go!
Well,
Ninjutsu! Diana,
Shine down!
Squall and fury! You're dead! Went too far.
fry.
Unsightly insects!
You need to hurry up.
Shake it!
This was well done.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Feels clogged.
Think you can bully me?
The wind rises. Squall and fury! You even want this?
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Hey! Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already!
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned. Of course! Don't...
Oh, we're leaving?
Oh, you're most welcome. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing light. All right, let's head off and go meet...
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. if you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What?
It's the same topic we discussed last time.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh,
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right.
And they're back at it.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us.
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you find out
Will do. Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and...
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me? Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able...
As the Traveler said, He very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Javat. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it...
Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul. That's incredible! What a great idea! And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy...
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear...
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up. Make my escape.
Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
I'm out of here! We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? All right, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else.
But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that—
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you and me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, you want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll...
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything!
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation.
Understood.
Thank you.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information These memories will show you the raw truth.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite... There's someone passed out on the ground? You're awake! What happened? Not a scratch.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well...
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang it.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened. But Katsuragi...
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. is where you were born? It's pretty.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom's...
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup. We're family now. We're gonna be
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Killjoy! Only just begun. I see through you! Looks like I went too far.
Let's go, let's go! I'm here. Let's go!
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the balladeer.
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never failed to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you—
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties. Too slow. Behold!
Looks like we have arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event—
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon. Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end. This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
You got any more stupid questions? Churn! Behold! At my command, you shall fall! Squall and Fury! Insignificant pest! The wind rises. You're dead. You dare to gaze upon me? Feeble human! Quit following me. How amusing. Search for it.
My endless cycle begins!
Too slow. Swollen Fury.
Insignificant pest! Behold!
Swollen Fury.
Perish! Bow your head!
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too! What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
There is no escape! Now you
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything? Are you sure? Okay. Have you got... Are you sure? Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. No nonsense. I like it. All right, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is
Yeah! I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect... The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people, all these expressions of joy, melted down in the furnace. Life is a story too long to be told.
Behold!
Whew, it's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger come. Wow! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of... Ugh. Anyway, that face is still feels wrong just leaving it there.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like...
I'm afraid dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was...
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone, and thus our event, a moment of dreams was born.
So, it's kinda like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories.
Yeah, but to us, dreaming... Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean... you've...
Mm-hmm. But no need to get so excited.
No. We need experience. Please allow me to address you two as Dream
Oh, expert?
Now you seem interested. Rest assured, you'll...
Wow, sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. Why aren't you saying anything? All right, hurry.
There...
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge.
Nope! It's all about the title! From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert!
Okay. Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
Oh, I have a question. Me first! Me first!
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows! Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Huh? Nahida, how did you get here?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions.
You're not wrong. All right, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation? Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out.
That's not true.
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
She's sulking. Hey! It's all right, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should...
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thought.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child, and it's probably not good to let her see me. Anyway.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go, but at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in it. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay...
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for... Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
All right, go ahead and get your...
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to do.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
Squall Fury! Quit following me. Behold! Search forth!
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams, for example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
Too slow.
Shake your hands,
Shine down!
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip. I see everything.
Think you can bully me?
The wind rises.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall! Catch him!
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in the dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he described to us earlier.
Oh, so he fell asleep And started to have the same dream? I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened? Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the clip, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me, and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs. Anyway, all that.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being. Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little... We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him. Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams. Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible. Then there's no time to lose. Let's stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go!
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious. I see. I never knew even a dream. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what is using the event registration list. I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about.
Thank you. That would be very.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too? Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Quit following me.
Shake your hands! Look! She's sitting over there! And surrounded by monsters! Come on, let's rescue her! Everyone hold hands!
shattered!
Look at you!
Cry louder!
Squall and Fury.
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright, where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat, and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that she claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary. She had obtained some important evidence during—
Guess Ad Astra Ab?
She left a seed, and she said she looked forward to seeing me, but strangely, I've tried— I even went to ask the Amorta researcher.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course.
Let me see.
Huh? We've never seen that look on me. She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nita? You can't—
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted, it'll never be able to bloom.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away. Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katia and now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. I have a bad feeling about all this.
Shake it and stir!
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long... A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't...
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dream, but I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations of...
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
All right, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think.
Good. Please.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all now. Don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is always here for you. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Anyway, let's see if we...
There is no escape!
I see everything! Everyone hold hands!
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean... This is another collective dream?
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, compared to an interconnected dream, independent, individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Teyvat. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be...
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
I see everything.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro. Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright. I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoid—
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great.
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from. Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's all right. I understand that you're—
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay. Just as I expected. We're only on the surface of... Everyone hold hands!
second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit...
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream, but the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper...
Yes. And we should get ready for whatever we may
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Illusion shattered!
Unsightly insects!
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahita's analogy. Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahita! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore. Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be...
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake...
Shake it and stir! Ilmon!
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? And what's this? Is it a new toy?
No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahita.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able...
What should we do now? You can let me break the news. I should be the one to... I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this...
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is...
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things...
Oh, no, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere.
Minar doesn't understand any of... I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth. Never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it.
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment. For regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, but does this dream really have...
I'm afraid so.
Okay, please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want. The answer you're looking for may also be found there.
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person, after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. Otherwise, my dog...
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place...
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive.
Right. Something seems... Ilmon is clearly aware that rather than dreaming on a deeper...
I believe we're on the right track. It's not that the dreams are getting... But you would never mistake dreams for real life.
Sometimes, Paimon... But it's just...
Listen, we're real. This also explains it. But if we decide...
Oh, what?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make... Do you remember how the constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar...
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here? If we wake that person up, this
But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the... This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable...
Huh? So, did someone...
That's impossible. Even so, how did... Yeah, we haven't gotten to the... Once we know their motive...
Think you can bully me?
There is no escape!
The wind rises.
I see everything!
Squall Fury.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain!
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Behold! The wind rises.
slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Squall and Fury.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead! Wow! A new place! Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream. This should be the final destination. Huh? Really? Yeah. These are just... I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created, but I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able... There are so many people here! Don't worry. Hey!
Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Hmm? Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may...
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantry. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again. Given up? The ability to wake up?
Impressive! You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident.
My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even using just crude methods, I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy!
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up any time they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't...
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Shake hands! And away I go! Everyone hold hands!
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? This dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira! 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 Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go?
Because he doesn't want you anymore.
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
What happened? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of all the people he created also turned into monsters. It's terrible, even for a dream. Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine. The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate.
Do you still think this is our...
I don't care if the jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream let me disappear with Amira.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster after comprehending the hollowness of the...
Existence? I'm different from the others.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, the Academia has probably kept your...
No need. Just let me disappear.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your put. As for your life after that, it'll... Alright, Traveler and Paimon. We should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing. Uh-huh?
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great! You're awake! Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the...
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain or... I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back...
Are we going...
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar. He should be in an
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarsta.
Huh? Isn't his name Mose?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Beinuni.
Understood.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take...
Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
Make my escape. Let's be quiet and just... I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. Dreams have amazing power, but dreams also have the potential to exploit. As I've said before, I'm still learning, but just take a good look around you. You should be proud that you've been able to gather the path of life is long. And it's hard for us to see the destiny. What's the meaning of life? What? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people. And some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your Look, friends and family will remember what you've done. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives. In the end, it's up to you whether...
Nahida said she wanted to speak with... It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academy. You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature. But perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it, but as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate your speech just now really...
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything. That's why I could understand them when they tried to... But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be...
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world... I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge. Benuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life. And I did... But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words...
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Perspective is just tunnel vision.
A blade embraces its duty. Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
The wind rises. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the...
Quit following me. Storm Fury. You dare to gaze upon me? The wind rises. Done.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
This is order. Gather. Behold.
Whirling snow! Break the ice!
Solidify.
The wind rises.
My apologies!
Bow your head. You even want this?
I will have order.
Take flight!
Swollen Fury. Fury. You even want this? Quit following me.
Gather! Order guide you!
Cry louder!
Whirling snow!
Stabilize!
My apologies!
This is order!
To the fairy! Behold!
Solidify!
The wind rises.
Know your place!
Whirling snow!
Like this. Stabilize! I will have order!
Sakura swirl!
Behold!
My
This is order! Gather!
Finally, No.
Wretched vermin! Squall fury! Sumeru! My
Unnecessary.
Order guide you! Solidify! Gather! Unsightly insects! This is order.
Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Take flight!
Wretched vermin! The wind rises.
Do not overdo it!
Upon the gale. Take it and have fun.
It's my lucky day. Stabilize. I will have order. The fairy.
Whirling snow!
Squall and fury. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Order guide you. The wrong turn, psyche insects.
Sakura swirl!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Quit following me.
Behold!
Too slow. Quit following me.
Stabilize!
This is order.
The wind rises.
Behold!
My apologies!
I will have order.